どうも皆さんおはようございます。よわしです。ついに私も NBA2k22 をやることになりました。完全に素人ですのでよろしくどうぞお願いします。マイキャリアでいいのかな。マイキャリア外見設定、カスタマイズ可能なプリセットから外見設定を選ぶか、お手持ちのデバイス上のマイ 2K や終了。なるほど。髪型、よ侍、ポニーティーまあこれでしょ。頭部、何が変わる。額、眉毛、目、よくわかんない。耳、鼻、 これは完全にケビン・デュラントですね。ほほ。口。
People in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I want to be in that scene. Right, you want to be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not
ジェームズ・ハーデンっぽくなってくる。
What y'all think? Everything that you say
Oh,
about me. My dogs like to play Madden and 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler plays out me. She told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucian Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh. You know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMX thing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I want to be in that scene. Right, you want to be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync.
ファーストネーム
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Here. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word. To a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean water, my wrist. Now I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. They celebrating my bag, legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got it about it.
どうしようかな。まあやっぱり
We can keep it cordial, how you want to go back. On backtrack, man. I don't miss
nobody.
Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time to
フィニッシュ、シュート、プレイミング、ディフェンス、リバウンド。
Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in my show, know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shook. $100, it cost you a Quavo. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial. How you wanna go back? How you wanna do it? I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene. I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist. I got time today. Get them crossing the line today.
まあこうだな。スキルの内訳。内訳。ポテンシャルを設定。 ここがよくわかんないんだよね。スタンディングダンク、ちょっとよくわかんないから適当にこうプレイメイクはポイントガードに任せる。今リバウンドですよ。リバウンド制するものがゲームを制するんですよ。こんぐらいかな。ウィングスパン、こんなもんじゃねえかい。リムプロテクター、シュートチェックとブロックスキルに大きなブーストを得ることであらゆるディフェンスの要となる。グラスクリーナー、グラスクリーン、シュートミスの措置のボックスアウト争いと。いやペイントディフェンダー、マイプレイヤーをテスト。テストする総合評価。どういうこと？75ぐらいにしとく。じゃあフィニッシュ。ヤニス、ザック・ランドルフ、ダーク・ノビツキー、アーロン・ゴードン、ラリー・バード、ドワイト・ハード、ティム・ダンカン。ティム・ダンカンでしょ。どういうこと？
come along, be my sunlight. Tell me lies, we can argue, we can fight. Yeah, we did it before, but we'll do it tonight. Yeah, that fro black boy with the gold teeth. Dark skin looking at me like you know me. I wonder if you got the G or the B. Let me find out and see. Coming over to me. Yeah. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone. And I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. Someone to leave me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night. It's just me and my dreams.
インターセプター、
Someone to love.
ハスラー、
That's what I really want. You know it's hard to define in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind.
ワー
Need a
ム、
baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. Like, tell me that's life when I'm stressing at night. Feel like you'll be okay and everything's alright. Let me in nothing 'cause I'm not wanting anything, but you're loving your body in a little bit.
ハマニラ弱し。
These days are way too
あ、ね、俺バックスだ。
missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone to leave me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night, and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love.
Hey everyone, welcome to NBA 2k21. We've got a chance to check out a My Player build and see what he's got. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Milwaukee Bucks.
これか。
Here we go, basketball fans. Joined by Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga welcoming you in. All eyes on My Player tonight.
I'll definitely be tracking him, Blake. I'm excited to see where his game is. Each contest is a different environment, and each game presents new challenges. How you deal with those questions says a lot about your future.
Finally, we agree, Brian. But quite frankly, for anyone in the NBA, that is the challenge. Every game is different between team styles and the players you'll face. So how can you adjust? If things aren't going perfectly, how do you deal with failure? It's the best league in the world. Nothing comes easy.
わからない。
The Milwaukee Bucks
操
are
作方
looking
法
to
がわからない。
host trophies. With a tremendous core, the Bucks are looking for the perfect pieces to fit.
And if you're an MP big, I think you want to fit around this
そ
team,
操作
around
方
the
法がわ
shooters
からな
they
い。
have, and of course around Giannis. So understanding where to be on the court is huge. Remember, Giannis
わからない。
creates
わからない。わからない。
everywhere. And it's kind of a weird skill to have.
クラウド。
Sometimes just stay out of the
俺の好きな選手。
way.
And this is a team that might be one piece away from winning multiple championships. So the most exciting part about this build has to be, is MP the guy to make the Bucks a dynasty?
At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for one.
ワンショット。操作方法がマジでわからん。ショートレンジで R2 を押しながら右を左上か。わかんない。シュートじゃなくてドリブルはバツでパスを出す。ディフェンス L2 ね。 OK。 待って、ボックスアウトは あ、ボックスアウト。L2 を長押しする。OK。任せてくれ。投げんだよ。
Since entering the league at 18 years old, guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo has really grown, both figuratively and literally. He's now one of the league's premier talents.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker for three. It's rebounded by Milwaukee.
Offensively, just 1 of 4 to start. They're still warming up.
That one's in.
Okay,
His first basket of the game. He is 1 for 2.
That's where you like your shots to come from.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
And the instincts from the veteran point guard. Paul has a tremendous feel for when his teammates are open.
Now here's Middleton. Now Allen. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Ayton with the board. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 2 skills that NBA front offices are looking for, it seems, shooting and defense. 3 and D.
Everybody wants those. As you said it, Blake, 3 and D players are in high demand. The main reason, obviously, that we all know about the value of shooting, the value of knocking down threes, but also the value of length, the ability to disrupt shots and passing lanes on defense.
And if you're a player like MP trying to make it in this league, you have to be able to shoot the rock, unless you're big with crazy height or wingspan or something. And that's just the reality, because guys who can't hit a 3 just aren't making it anymore. So work on that long-range shot, because it could be your meal ticket.
Milwaukee trailing. Inside. And Middleton slams it in.
Just a tremendous all-around talent. Holiday keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Crowder covered by my player. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A long wind-up and a strong follow-through in the one-hand jam.
There's just no way he was going to mess that one up.
Why use 2 hands? You can use 1 hand.
2 hands are always better than 1, Tim.
Now here's my player. Passed on to Antetokounmpo. Giannis double team. Middleton for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Middleton, just an amazing shooter, especially from distance where he really lights it up.
Booker with it.
Face guard, face guard.
He's covered by Allen. All outside. Pass to Booker. From deep. Suns keep it alive. Bucket is good.
A quality rebounder. It's Ayton's timing that allows him to control board after board.
Well, when you look at the idea of being a big man that's playing Drew Holiday, what kind of skill set would make for the best pairing?
Well, you want to be strong in the pick and roll game, Blake. Holiday plays in control, so he'll make the right decisions offensively. You just have to show patience and discipline.
No doubt, Brian. And at the other end, I think being a great help defender would go a long way. Holiday's, he's a tremendous defender in his own right. But in case he gets beat, it wouldn't hurt to be there for support.
Now here is Booker. Soft touch off the glass.
Finding ways to score inside. Booker has a nice feel around the hoop.
Pass to Allen. Holiday. To the middle. And they double up my player. The shot misses. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Booker. My player with the block. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. side, Holiday. Six to shoot. High player outside. Shoots it up. Milwaukee again missing.
俺は誰を守る？
And it's off from three-point range. A good close contest so far as we finish the first
い
quarter.
きなりこれやって意味あんのかな、
Up
これ。
three. And we'll bring you the start of quarter two when we return. And it's obviously still early, but with one period in the books, how are you liking my player's performance so far?
He played a role, I'll say that. I mean, they didn't really rely on him that much, but the plan could have been to get other guys going first.
Yeah, you only have that one basketball. We talk about that when you have multiple talent on your team. Guys just have to pick their spots.
The Suns with the lead, getting to run with Giannis, the MVP. As a post-my player, what do you think, Brian?
Well, the Greek Freak is a guy who spends a lot of time in the lane. We know he likes to post up on the low block. So as a big, work on that outside shot. You'll need it to provide driving angles for Giannis.
And work on your hands. Giannis is an excellent...
操作方法がマジでわからん。
passer, especially when it...
Substitution for the
俺出れる。
Over to the wing. Outside Middleton. To the paint. And stolen by Crowder. Pass to Paul. Crowder. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Paul.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
High player outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's Bridges. Pass to Crowder. Takes the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Not his best quarter as far as scoring. We'll see if he can get back on track.
And that one's good. My player.
What awareness from the young forward. Giannis showing he wants to work it around to his guys.
And the Bucks certainly have a championship contending roster. But Brian, they're still looking to get over that hump as a unit.
Definitely, Blake. But with Giannis at the helm, I think there's going to be a title parade in Milwaukee sooner rather than later. They also have a nice core around him, and this team is no joke.
Well, there's certainly a legit Eastern Conference threat. They have a lot of potential, but for me, it's about turning that into production.
Holiday with the bucket.
What confidence from Holiday. He has his coaches and teammates blessing to take these shots.
Here's Booker. Pass to Bridges. The three.
You can tell Middleton takes great pride in his defense. If he can't block the shot, he's going to do anything he can to bother the shooter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Bucks out in front, up by 4. And here at the halfway point, how would you evaluate my player's game this far?
First thing, I didn't feel he was involved enough. Whether that's on him, maybe on the team, it needs to be rectified. Because he's taking up one of the 5 spots on the floor.
Yeah, and it's hard to pass judgment until we see this all play out. But no question, Tim, the production has to increase, or they're just not getting value out of that position.
Pass to Ayton. To the inside. Here's Cole. And Holiday the block.
Using his timing and awareness to deny the opponent. Holiday continues to hustle.
Middleton, guarded by Bridges.
ああ、俺こっち行く。
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 11, and that one hits back iron.
He's going to put pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Here's Ayton, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time, and offensive glass getting...
スクリーンとかどうやってかけんの？ポストオフェンス、オフボールオフェンス、丸を長押し。
Get done. Some defensive breakdowns happening now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these high percentage shot attempts, it's not going to get it done. They need to figure it out.
The Suns trailing. Down low. Here's Ayton, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Devin Booker.
They're not rotating quickly enough on defense down low.
They've got to provide more resistance inside.
Now here's Allen, guarded by Bridges. Pass to Middleton. Clock at 6. And here's Holiday. Crowder defending. It's hauled in by the Suns.
It would have been something to see him make one from all the way back there.
There aren't many guys that can hit from out there, but
わからない。なんもわかんないんだけど。とりあえずやってみよう。タイムアウトか。
He wants to get everybody on the same page out there and maybe change some things up as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good timeout. You might as well talk things through.
And kind of change that game plan.
絶対先般だよね、俺。負けたとしたら。
Teams changing it up here.
L2 長押し。
Pass to Johnson. Bridges. Here's Payne, defended by Holiday. To the inside. Here's Johnson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, and look at how well
あ、もう交代じゃね、俺。
with that pass.
Inside, Jonathan, and he drops in the layup off glass.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never
カメラ。
going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Payne. 8 points for him. Pass to Bridges. Ayton. Here's Payne. Booker with it. Now Middleton defending. 3 on the clock. Here's Ayton. And there are the Suns with another bucket.
Hitting the mid-range, this is about the extent of Ayton's shooting. Prefers to be closer.
Here's Connaughton. 6 points for him. 10 for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 86%. Booker outside. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time.
リバウンド取れね
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head into the fourth quarter. Bucks out in front. They're up by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from the break. And while we have the chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, this was an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. It put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he served him up some tasty room service right there, guys. Sweet dime.
Only 1 quarter left to go, and from everything you've seen, how do you think my player's performance is stacked up?
Well, you're going to have these nights, and really, you know more about that, Tim, than I would, but he struggled, and I see this more for him as a teaching moment. You don't have to get so down on yourself. Look at this as an opportunity to grow. Look at it as an opportunity to improve.
Yeah, that's an optimistic viewpoint from you. My concern is that it wasn't just a lack of production, it was a meltdown. He did not look like he was ready to perform in the spotlight.
Here's Paul, my player with the block. They get it back.
Antetokounmpo's size is a huge factor. A shot-swatting maestro.
Here's Ayton. Mr. Ball meets Mr. Basket for his 5th happy pairing of the game. He's 5 for 9. Pass to Allen. Connaughton, guarded by Bridges. Now here's Holiday. High player outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that goes.
And guys, his consistent shooting really has helped him take this lead.
And here's Crowder. And he throws it down with one hand.
More than anyone, Paul knows that to have success, you gotta do it.
Outside Holiday. Connaughton. To the paint. Here's my player. Up and in on the layup.
He's one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Paul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Booker for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Paul.
With range and a polished skill set, Booker's able to give opponents the business from downtown.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, this made me hungry, but that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were in tight. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Ayton. Goes back up. Now Crowder. Bridges. Puts up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Bucks with the lead. Pat Connaughton on the wing. My player. Misses from short range.
If he could improve on what's been a shaky day for him, that could stretch this lead out.
Back to Booker. Pass to Crowder. Good D by my player.
Typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Holiday.
Okay. 素晴らしい。こういうプレーができる人が必要なんだよ。
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter.
リバウンダーなんだ。
お。
He just isn't pleased with all the looks they've given up inside, and he wants to tighten up this team defensively.
Yeah, that's what has to happen, and he'll let them know it. They're playing some soft interior defense, and that's just a recipe for disaster.
And that's the thing, the interior defense, that's the easiest way to score, right around the basket.
The Bucks making a switch here.
Chris Middleton.
And Phoenix has possession. 9-point game.
9-point game.
Booker with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Giannis Antetokounmpo with the block. Outside for Holiday. To the middle. There's my player. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a passing display he's putting on.
Take
He is
over.
spoiling us. Just another fantastic assist for the highlight reel.
Outside to the paint, and it's slammed in by DeAndre Ayton.
Boasting a beautiful combination of vision and playmaking ability. Booker special with the ball in his hands.
To the left wing, here's Allen. That falls. Nice speed that time for Antetokounmpo.
And their shooting percentage
declined
in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total sync since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments at the half.
High player with the block. Now here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Pass to Holiday. And there's a foul. It's going to be on Crowder. That will be his second foul of the game.
The defender, he didn't get squared up with his feet set.
Yeah, those can be tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
お、勝ち確かな?
Allen with it. 5 on the clock. Outside Middleton. Pass to my player. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They'll turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
許しておくれ.
Now here is Booker. Tight defense on him. Here's Crowder. It's rebounded by Middleton.
Wow, I thought that was absolutely automatic.
Allen in the post. Booker covering. Now Allen, my player up top. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Bridges. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Allen. Here's my player. Can't connect. And so the Bucks take the win.
What a presence my player was tonight in the win. Swatting away a bunch of shots and intimidating.
We saw the aggressiveness defensively from MP. We don't see that every day from younger players. But the level of effort put in will earn him loads of respect around the league. It also sends a message not to shoot on him too much.
And so that does it for tonight's broadcast. Y'all take it easy.
As the signing period comes to a close, all eyes in the college basketball universe turn to MP, the influencer / hardwood hero, who is yet to sign a letter of intent. Whispers that MP might have something unconventional in mind have grown louder in recent days, after news broke that he's renting an apartment in the city with friend and business partner, Ricky Bennett. What's next in this fascinating young man's career? Only MP and his inner circle know for sure.
Hey.
Yo, what up, MP?
Hey, what up, G? Hey, you get that auto pay set up for the electric and gas, bro?
I did that before we moved in, bro.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Mr. Manager.
Wait, there's money involved in this?
We paying rent, ain't we?
Look, those influencer dollars ain't gonna last forever, bro.
Hey, yo, how that video doing?
I mean, there's some comments.
6-foot trash talker exposed. Are you doing straight trash, bro?
Yeah, but they're not talking about how you hit that nasty step back in his eye. I mean, they're all asking when you gonna sign your letter of intent. Like, why hasn't MP signed with a college yet? Told y'all he's trash. MP scared of real comp or something? Can't stay an influencer forever, son.
Hey, yo, let him talk. Building tree. I like that. Plus, bro, we just got here 3 days ago. Like, let's settle in before I make this huge life decision, man.
Look, leagues run on schedules, bro. I mean, it's nice that we're making enough money off your socials to pay rent, but the college season's not gonna wait for MP, the influencer, to make up his mind before they start playing. You're not bigger than the sport of basketball, bro.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Well, I'd rather be Captain Obvious than Captain Oblivious.
All right, I got a confession.
What?
I know I want to go.
Stop playing.
No, for real, I know where I want to go.
Well,
yeah.
why wouldn't you just say that when you walked in, bro?
I just thought this would be funnier.
I swear, I'm gonna kill you, man.
Bro, you can't kill me. I'm a golden goose. You can't do that. And plus, you love me too much.
Yeah, I don't know why. So... Yeah, I really ain't gonna see that.
All right. Drum roll, please.
大学フロリダゲーターズ
Wait, that's where you want to go? I mean, after all this, that's what you pick?
What's wrong?
I can't believe this, man.
Believe what?
That I got you.
Hey, bro.
What, like you didn't deserve that?
That's fair, man. That's fair.
Nah, but for real, man, I mean, congratulations, MP. This is big.
Hey, look, I appreciate that, Rick, really.
I mean, I personally have never gotten offer letters from 10 different top programs, but I mean, I bet it's a difficult decision.
You got no idea, bro.
All right, so look, I'm gonna send them their paperwork and get everything rolling. In the meantime, you go work on your game, all right?
Yeah.
I do not need you embarrassing us at the next level.
Hey, look, you know what I do, bro. This is what I do, man.
Yeah, man. I'll see you later, bro.
Hey, all right, Rick. I'll see you, bro.
After a rocky start to the season that had many doubting prize recruit MP's ability to adjust to the college game, the Florida Gators have come on strong down the stretch, thanks in no small part to the social sensation himself, who looked fantastic while leading his squad to a conference championship. Is this the start of something legendary for MP and company, or a blip on the radar? We'll find out more soon when the selection committee announces their always highly anticipated tournament seedings.
This is it, man.
Hey, wait, everybody, he's back.
Next up, as the 8th seed in the region, we have Florida.
Yes. All right, everyone, listen up. First of all, congratulations! You guys did a great job getting here. That's right. But you said all year, it's all about the tournament. Now, I know the 8th seed wasn't what you were hoping for going into the year, but I see a clear path forward. We just won the conference tournament, and going into this thing, we are playing our best basketball of the year.
Yep.
Now the real work begins.
Yeah, all right, guys.
Because our job is not done. We're not cutting down those nets at the end of this thing. All right?
That's right.
Now, we got a big day of practice tomorrow, and I know you're excited, and you should be. You should be. But I need you getting some rest, okay? All right? Bring it in. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3. Win!
All right, here we go, boys.
Yeah,
Hey,
boy.
MP,
Yeah, Coach, what's up?
just want to see how you're feeling. We're going to need a lot out of you if we're going to see this thing all the way through.
Oh, look, man, I'm excited. This is what I signed up for. You know that.
I know you did. And here we are. Now, as the 8th seed, we're going to be the underdog through a lot of this.
Okay.
Okay.
俺が
I
キープレイ
need
ヤーって
you
ことかい？
100% committed to the game plan because every game is going to be different.
Hey, look, whatever you need. I'm not going out there to freelance. Come on.
Good. We have practice tomorrow. I need you there early.
Like I always...
Set it. No. Set a good example for the other guys. Okay?
I got you. Like I always
No.
am.
Remember the time you said I slept through my alarm, Coach?
Oh, come on, Coach. It's my phone.
No. Cannot happen again. Cannot. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Every little thing matters this time of year, MP. Every little detail. Okay?
Yeah.
All right?
Look, Coach, I'm locked in. I'm ready. We go get this W, all right? I got you.
Good. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
カレッジトーナメントが始まるの各試合の前にチーム練習参加で対戦相手に出る。その日の充電分野の追加のスキルボーナスを獲得する。ポストシーズン活躍とドラフト評価に大きな影響を与えする。ちょっと待って。オプション。練習行っていいのこれ？わかんない。どうしよう。
There's Mr. YouTube. Hey, you got any new likes and subscribes today?
Always, Coach. Look, if you're not growing, you're dying, man.
Whatever that means.
It's marketing. I'm not expecting you to understand. You wouldn't get it.
Wouldn't care either. But I can promise you this. You aren't getting any likes or subscribes if you let Keith Watson shut you down and end our season.
Oh, no. He legit. He defend up and down the line, too. I've been peeping.
Yeah, he's going to make it incredibly hard for you to get your shot off. This kid is long, man. Like par 5 Kapalua long.
So you saying we got to get the whole team involved?
Yeah, that's right. You got to be quick with your decision making.
Okay.
You got to make your reads and make crisp passes because these guys cover a lot of ground quickly.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's get on the court. Let's get to work on some passing drills.
Pick and roll。2on2 のハーフコートの状況。各種類のパスを2回行うドリル完了。各種類のパスを最小の試行数で実行する。試行数はパス1種類につき最大5回。最高。バウンズパス。かなり遅い。ターンオーバー。 え？おい。ふん。ダンクってどうやったの？
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
ああ、なるほど。オッケー。おい、バスケあるあるだなこれ。どうやってやったっけ。わかんねえ、やり方忘れちゃった。長押しか。長押しだ。あ、そん違う。コーナー3。シュート練習をしたいな。ディフェンス。マイアニメーション。よくわかりませんけど、やってみますか。あばい、3時だな。どうしようかな。夜でいっか、今日は 2K を楽しみたいと思います。マジでわからん。助けてくれ、誰か。おお、UCLA だ。ユナイテッドセンター。ブルズのシカゴブルズのホームコートじゃないですか。
And these Florida Gators, they've won championships. Now they've got MP. They have a lot of confidence coming into this tournament. And what's your read on the Bruins, Greg?
This team plays with incredible intensity and will look to get free points in transition. Having a star like Keith Watson, who is such a well-rounded player, keeps them competitive in any type of game. It's served them well all year.
Tournament tipping off here for these two teams, and we'll see who will advance.
And as you might imagine with Watson in the NBA, many scouts expect him to be a top 5 pick. It's easy to see when you watch him play.
Now here's Diaz. Here's MP. Sheldon grabs the miss.
ちょっと待って。
Now here's Carter.
ディフェンス頑張ろう。
Pass to Bell. Now Kelly. Carter outside. And here's Bell. Let's go from 3. Here's Watson. The shot off that time. Now here's MP. Soft touch off the glass.
It doesn't take Diaz long to spot the wide open man. He's always ready to exploit the defense's weakness.
As you said with Watson, most mock drafts have him near the top. His skill set can't be ignored.
He's the type of player that steps right into a starting role. His scoring and defense can fit with any team. One of those can't miss in this draft.
They've been struggling here offensively.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Watson. And Keith Watson slams it in. And these opening round games, Clark, the 8 versus 9 matchup is always one of the fun ones.
Their postseason starts now. A win here, and they keep their chances at making the tournament alive. They might not get a favorable seed, but once you get in, anything can happen.
Now here's Watson. Pass to Carter. Watson. Over MP. No good off the back of the rim. Diaz. Back to MP. No good there. Great D that time from Watson. Bell with it. Carter outside. Bell. Pass to Sheldon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Mercer. The lead pass was put just in the right spot to produce the layup.
This is exactly why Palmer's fellow Gators love playing with him. I mean, if your movement's good and you find open space, JR will put it on a platter for you.
Now here's Watson. And then Watson with the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
Here's MP, a piece of it. And looking at the field in the tournament this year, it feels like there are no heavy favorites to go all the way.
Even 1 seeds have their weaknesses. I can see 10 or more different teams making it to the finals. This thing is really wide open.
Here's Bayless. Drops in the layup for 2. UCLA with the ball. They trail by 1.
点が取れねえから。
Outside, Watson.
点が取れねえからもう自然とこういうプレイヤーになってしまう。
He's off on that one. The Gators go the other way with it. To the paint. And it's MP missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Now here's Kelly. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And then Watson with the dunk.
And that's a high motor play by Watson. Nice to see a young guy crashing the boards and getting his team an extra possession.
Bayless outside. Back to Palmer. MP left side. Pass to Bayless. Good to MP.
How about the ball movement from MP right there? Scouts love seeing that type of unselfishness.
Here's Watson. And a foul called on the shot. He's on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on MP.
Greg, as you know, there's nothing quite like the atmosphere of the tournament. I mean, it's special. It's electric. It's really unlike any other sporting event, in my opinion.
And you can feel all the eyes around the world on you. This is where legends are made and legacies are built. The winner-go-home feeling of every game cannot be replicated.
And MP leading this team in their conference tournament. They were able to secure a ticket by winning it all. They have a lot of momentum coming into this.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And with MP and his team, like you said, Clark, they're peaking at the right time.
And if you wonder if something clicked for them in the conference tourney, they looked a lot more focused as a team those last few games. One of the dark horses in the field.
Coming onto the floor for your Gators, substitution for the Bruins.
And it's the Gators with the ball. 9-point game. Pass to MP. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Bruins.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially, Greg, when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Well, no good.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
Fisher outside. Back to Palmer. Inside, MP. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Kelly.
And for a team with so many banners hanging from the rafters, it's amazing to think that UCLA hasn't won a title since 1995. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to MP. Shoots. Another miss by MP.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Carter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Stolen by Keith Watson. Here we go, all alone. And it's Kelly with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's MP outside. Here's Mercer, and the jam by Mercer. Keith Watson from long range. It's good from long range.
And if he hits threes with consistency, Watson will make a ton of money in the league. We know he can defend at an elite level.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Bruins on top.
20 minutes, 20-36.
And we welcome you back to our 2K Sports coverage of the college basketball tournament as we begin the second half of this opening round matchup. And I gotta ask, what do you think about MP's performance halfway through?
Well, honestly, a bit of a disappointment. You hear the buzz on this kid, and maybe we're expecting too much. What do you think?
Well, it's clear he's capable of playing much better. Still, plenty of game left. We'll see if he's able to get his game back on track. And you look at the history of college basketball, there may not be a more impressive feat than UCLA's 88-game win streak.
Pass to MP. Bayless. Kelly covering to the inside. Here's Mercer. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot. He'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And you think about how that streak ended. The Irishman coming back from 11 points down with 3.5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, UCLA was trying for its third undefeated season in a row. Also lost to the Wolfpack in that year's Final Four. But then the next year, resilient, they recaptured their title. In a topsy-turvy world of college basketball, you've got to respect the consistency of Florida's program.
Absolutely. Not many schools are as solid as the Gators. That helps them attract premier young talents who can carry them deep into the tournament.
Clock at 4. Here's MP. Sheldon grabs the miss. Bell with it. Picked up by Diaz. Pass to Carter. Now Watson. Good work defensively by Bayless.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
He can't get it to go. Keith Watson with the defensive effort. Can't hit from close range.
That's a big donut. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
The Gators with another miss.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Stolen by Diaz. Pass to Bayless. Over Bell. Here's MP. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Florida is obviously a well-established basketball program. They went 17 years straight with a winning record every season.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You got to love the focus Watson brings to his game. Really working hard to find the hoop for his team.
Timeout call. The Gators. It was only a few years ago.
Now into the lineup for Florida. Substitution for UCLA. Shooting for Florida, Manuel Diaz. At the line for 1.
Now here's Watson.
リバウンドの練習をしたい。
It's Kelly on the wing. Carter outside. From beyond the arc. The Bruins rebound. Here's Watson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Now the Gators with it. Trailing by 13. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
And 1.
And how about the commitment from MP, following through on his shot and making sure to draw the contact.
MP, one of the bigger names in college, built a following with his video channel. He was famous before he even stepped foot on the campus.
Pass to Watson. Finished off by Keith Watson.
Showing some bounce right there, Watson, elevating and throwing it down with some power.
And MP, with all of his internet fame, there were questions about how serious he is about high-level basketball.
Well, there's a world of difference between success on the playground and success in college basketball. MP clearly has the talent and skill. Some just wondered how it would translate to a more competitive environment.
And another miss by Florida.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Carter. Keith Watson on the wing. Mercer covering. McGee on the wing. Pass to Carter. Wide open. Yes, it's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Down low. Outside for Palmer. And here's MP. to the middle. Here's Mercer. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
12点、12点、12点。
Set up that high percentage shot.
いけるいける。勝てる勝てるこれ。大逆転できるこれ。なんで俺がポイントガード守ってるわけ？
Poked away. He can't get that one to fall. So Florida will take it the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
なんで俺がポイントガード守ってるわけ？
Pass to Sheldon. Watson.
なんとなく分かってきた。
Kelly with it.
Why?
Kelly with the jam.
なんで？
Team player
おかしくない？
Watson is all for sharing the wealth when his guys are open.
はい。
To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be
どうぞ。
Bruins ball.
Substitution for UCLA. Michael Bell.
マイケル・ベル。14点、14点。
Outside Kelly. Bell. Defended by Palmer. Here's Carter. The shot misses. Good D by
いい
MP.
カバーじゃないの今の。
And the Gators with possession. On the wing, Diaz. Shoots over Kelly. And another miss by Florida. Here's Bell. Pass to Watson. Bayless with the rebound. And here's MP, covered by Watson. Bayless with it. Watson's there. Diaz from outside. That shot missing. Bell outside. And so the UCLA Bruins win and will move on.
Wow, that was not even close. I was hoping for
負けちゃった。負けちゃったね。
blowouts happen sometimes.
And you know for the Florida Gators, they just didn't bring it. And MP, you know, he did his part, but in the end couldn't carry this team. And we may have just seen the last of him on a college board.
ピックを避けた。ディフェンスが上手。へえ。
And that wraps up our opening round coverage. For
関心ない。
Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt, thanks for joining us. We look forward to seeing you in round two.
マジック、ピストンズ、ペリカンズ。へえ。カレッジナショナルチャンピオンシップ。だったらマジック行きたいな俺。あと
How you
90。
doing, bro? I mean, I know you kind of been going through it ever since you flamed out spectacularly in that tournament.
You auditioning for Top Takes Daily? You need to come more provocative than that, homie.
All right, well, how about you are a disgrace to basketball. You care more about your YouTube career than you'll ever care about hooping, and you're ugly.
First of all, I'm not ugly, and just because you call yourself pretty, don't mean it's true, homie.
You're right. My face makes it true.
Oh, okay.
Nah, for real, come on, you gotta just admit this. You're the athlete, and I am the brains, heart, soul, and face of this entire operation. I mean, the facts is just the facts.
Bruh, stay modest.
But for real, man, how you feeling? I mean, I know you don't really like to talk after you lose, so.
No, obviously, I didn't expect stuff to end like this, man. You know, I got a lot of ball left in me. I'm about to sit up here and cry about it. It's whatever.
That's the only way to live life, bro.
Yeah, facts.
Hey, look, since we're on the topic, you been thinking at all about next steps? I mean, you know I always got ideas, but I want to know where your head's at right now. Now we get you some representation.
All right, who you thinking?
Well, I talked to a bunch of these guys, and everybody's kind of pushing us towards Palmer Athletics Agency.
That's PAA, right?
Yeah, man. I mean, they're the gold standard. Repped anyone who's anyone in the NBA.
That's no-brainer then. Like, why don't we just go with them?
All right, well, just like any workplace relationship, it's all about who you feel most comfortable working with. So I got a meeting set up for them, and then You can meet him, make your decision then.
Rick, I'm not trying to, like, what you know about the workplace, bro? Like, 2K shoes, this ain't no boardroom, all right?
What you talking about? 2K shoes was hard work, all right? Don't belittle my achievements, dog.
Hey, look, chill out. You know I'm proud of your work. Always been my son.
Like, anyway, I got an appointment set up for us, all right?
Okay.
All you got to do is show up and listen, really. But, I mean, you can ask a couple questions if you feel like participating. You think you can handle that?
Oh, look, we got this, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Absolutely.
Oh, yo, we also got to start thinking about the combine.
What you thinking?
Well, I mean, if you want to give your draft stock a little bump, yeah, I think you should go. But if you feel comfortable where you at, I think you could just as well skip it. It's really up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. Look, it ain't nothing else I need to know about that.
No, I think that's it.
Well, I appreciate you, bro. Seriously, thank you, Rick.
Anytime, MP. Hey, there he is.
What's
How
up,
you doing,
Rick?
bro?
I'm good.
It's great to finally meet you in person, MP. I'm Kristen.
Kristen.
Diane.
Diane, nice to meet you all.
No, the pleasure's ours. Can we get you anything? Coffee, LaCroix?
I'm good.
Yeah, you know, I think we're ready to just jump in.
Great. Good.
So, like I said on the phone, right now we are currently in our home stretch, at least as far as finalizing agencies goes.
Right.
The missing puzzle piece for me is really just what each team's vision is for MP. Like, I just want to make sure that what you see for him lines up with what we see for him.
Hey, look, Kristen, I just want to know what y'all bringing that we don't have. That's it.
Right, exactly.
Well, those are both very reasonable concerns. When it comes to vision, the good news is this is a science, not an art. The very idea of a superstar athlete was invented inside these walls. True. It's what we do. It's in our DNA.
Yeah, I do have a question, though.
Of course.
Well, MP and I, you know, we like to think of ourselves as people that do things kind of differently, or outside the norm. Yeah. Can either of you guys speak to that?
Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Any idea how many female heads of sports agencies there are?
No. Nah.
One. And you're looking at her. So if anybody understands doing things outside the norm, it's us. If anybody knows how to get what they want, regardless of how many people try to tell them no, that's us. When it comes to gender equality, the sports business is stuck in the Stone Age, and we rose to the top because we refuse to let anybody else's idea of who or what we should be define us. And that is what we want for you. How many female reps are there repping NBA players right now?
I don't have an exact number, but they could all fit in this room.
You guys get the point. Okay? You live up to your potential on the court, and there is not a single vision you have for yourself that we can't make a reality. Kristen will be here for you in the day-to-day, and I am always here if you need me. And all you have to do is ball.
It's not bad. How you feeling, big guy?
I'm feeling good. You feeling good, Ricky?
Man, I'm feeling great.
Let's do it.
Fantastic!
Great. Welcome to the family.
Hey, that feels good. Welcome to the family.
We just have a couple things we need to iron out with your management, but we know you are a busy man, so you don't need to stick around for it. We'll let you know.
Hey, look, that sounds great. Once again, it's nice to be a part of the team. Kristen, Diane,
Happy to have you.
see you guys. I'll
See you
see
later,
you,
man.
Ricky. Don't mess nothing up.
Man, I'm gonna handle all of the business. Don't worry. Let's get to work.
ドラフトコンバインネイバーフットって何？ネイバーフットってのは何？何ここ？ 式16のモート。こいつか？
Hi, I'm Heather. Welcome to your first day on Concha Del Mar. I'll be guiding you. A pleasure to assist, MP.
あー、なんかすんげえやついるよ。前蹴るでしょ。え？次の試合。コンバインに移動。コンバイン。やっぱ音でかおかなこれ。垂直跳び L2R と交互にできるだけ早く欲しい。 2、1。しょぼ。何してんの俺。はい。走りながらジャンプ。なるほど。1。お、これでもまだ低いんだよね。1。お、いいんじゃない？ 39 インチ。2、1。お、いいんじゃない、いいんじゃない、いいんじゃない。お、一気に星3つになったぞ。よっしゃ、ランク7。ベンチプレス。はい。L と R を同時に下に動かしてレバーの上にあるボールのバランスを取る。L と R を上に上げてしベンチプレスとかやったことねえから。わあ、すげえプレッシャーだなこれ。いきます。ああ、あらららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららららら はいはい。あらららららららら。何しとんじゃこいつはみたいな感じ。よし。よし。いいんじゃない？いいんじゃない？よくわかんないけど。いいんじゃない？1下げてー。あららららららららららら。はいはい。はいはいはい。ああ、ダメなのか。はい。ダメだ。あと1回ぐらいできるか。 これで本ちゃんか。あ、ホークスとかレイカーズとかシクサーズとかいろんなチームのなるほどね。あべ、あ、何しとんじゃおめえはよ。違った。くっそ。まあまあじゃねえかい。あ、ポポビッチだ。ポポビッチがいる。スパーズ行きてえな俺。シャトルラン。シャトルラン。L2 を押しながら L を使って指定された地点まで右に走る。次に L2 を押しながら L2 を使って左に走る。最後に右にダッシュしてドリルを終了させる。違う。正式なコンバイン。あ、遅えってこと？めちゃくちゃ遅いじゃねえか俺。大丈夫か？めちゃくちゃ遅いぞ。めちゃくちゃ遅い、めちゃくちゃ遅い。おい、ボールボールボール落ちてる。ボールダッシュダッシュ。これは2巡目中盤だな。これは おっそ。はい、終了です。少し早い、少し遅い、かなり早い、遅い、むずいなおい。へい、少し早い、少し早い、スリーポイントかよ。プルアップジャンプシュート。はい。走りながら10度。 おお、キャブス、キャブス、クリッパーズ、ホーネッツ。キャブスかマジックだろ。来た。来た来た来た。ガンガン点取ってやるぜ。カウントカウントカウント。カウント1.
Hey, that's all you. 71, 71. I got ball. Get mine, get mine.
上がリバウンドとなってたね。ナイス。やばい、耳が痛い。4リバウンド。オッケーオッケー。勝つぞ勝つぞこれ。絶対勝つ。もう何してんのほんまに。 勝つぞ。勝つんだ絶対に。ああ、いいんじゃない、いいんじゃないどこ行くんや。あれ、シュートモーションじゃない。あ、シュートモーションだ。10対10か。ツーショット、ツーショット。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。リバウンド取れない。お、うえい、素晴らしいね。ナイスナイスナイスナイスナイス。ボール長く持ちすぎだって。それはどうもすいません。なんでオッケー。 もう何した。いやー、はいはいはい。バカじゃん。何してんのこれ。ナイスナイスナイスナイス。オフェンスかと思った。5点。B マイナスか。B マイナスですよ。もうこれ勝ち確ですよ。どっちのもある？フレグラント？勝った。もう13点も取ってんじゃねえか。ホークス、ニックス、ペイサーズ、2巡目前半、ロケッツ、バーティカル、
Hey! Hey! You know NBA draft picks ain't supposed to be nervous, bro. Come on, you are built
드라프트
different.
토야.
You're born for
You're
this.
trying to jinx him, Ricky?
Thank you, Ricky. Just be quiet, please.
Whoa, come on, y'all. We all know that MP's getting drafted. Why we acting like he isn't and doing this whole not have fun thing?
Stop talking.
Thank you so much.
I got you. Until Adam Silver gets up there and reads his name off of one of those oversized envelopes, nothing's official. We didn't sign any contracts, so zip it.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll lay off, you know. I'm just saying the MP looks mad nervous for somebody about to realize all their hopes and dreams.
Bro, I'm not nervous. It's this eerie feeling, man. This is the biggest moment of my life, and we're sitting in my apartment like it's just any regular day, you know?
Yeah.
And I get it, like, you know, everything's about to change. I understand that, but this just don't feel right. I don't know. It's just weird.
You hungry or something? You want some water?
Oh, man, shut up, bro.
Hey, I know what you mean, MP. Moments like this, we play them over and over in our head so many times that when they finally happen, there's something about them that can just feel a little off, you know, no matter how great the moment is in reality. But I promise, as soon as you hear your name called, oof, all those emotions are gonna rush right in. You'll feel amazing.
See, that's what I was saying.
Just be quiet.
Speaking of, Harvey, how are you? Yeah, I'll put you right on with him. It's for you.
Hello?
MP, Harvey Lesser here. Congratulations, you're the newest member of the Chicago Bulls.
시카고 블루.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lester. It's an honor, man.
Happy to hear that. Now go celebrate. We get to work soon.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir. That just happened.
With the 38th pick in the NBA draft, the Chicago Bulls select MP.
I'm in the NBA. With the basketball league. Yo, I hear those guys are pretty good,
I'm
man.
in the NBA.
You in the NBA,
I'm in the NBA!
Oh, hey, let's go, baby!
Congratulations, MP. I am so happy for you.
Yo, hold up. We gotta get a picture for the gram.
Come on,
Hold
man.
Everybody look cool,
Hey.
all right? You too, Kristen.
Hey.
All right. No. We gotta get another one. Kristen, like 20%.
Let me see that.
No, 20% more cool. You got this. I got all the faith.
Just drafted.
Hey. There we go.
Hey, yo, I need that on my socials right now, bro.
got
We
you.
pros. Chop, Ricky.
Whoa. Don't chop me, bro.
I chop whoever I want, Ricky.
If you chop me like that, I'll make sure those hands never chop.
Oh, so you go bite the hand that feeds you, bro? I knew you wasn't book smart, but you gotta have some common sense, man.
Whoa. You got a better grade than me once in our entire lives.
I sold the best pillow in home ec. Come on, bro.
All right, you did, but I ain't gonna cap. Whatever.
Them neon stripes.
The neon stripes go hard, though.
You guys are adorable.
You mean like suave, right?
Yeah, sophisticated.
Definitely adorable. But don't worry, we can work with that.
I'm in NBA! Let's go, baby!
오. 마지.
Oh, look who's back. Back again. Coachy's back. Tell a friend.
Yo, that was cringe, coach.
Yeah, I'm not much of an Eminem guy. Don't really connect with the material. That's probably what you're reacting to.
Oh man, it's good to see you. You know, I feel good to have somebody back in my corner, especially somebody who know my game the way you do.
Someone who will build your game.
No doubt, you definitely was a huge help.
Good to see you, MP.
So Harvey, he got you back as my personal guru.
I wouldn't go that far, but I like the work I did with you, and I'm a pretty good interview, so here we are.
All right, so I got a question for you.
Uh-oh, serious mode. What's up?
You know about Coach and Lester and all that stuff, right?
Okay, what about it?
Well, you know Coach on like a coach level, so what should I do? Or did he say anything to you?
Not nothing specific. Some offhanded stuff here or there, but, I know he wasn't thrilled about the whole YouTube thing, but he just wants to win. That's all he cares about. So if you put in the work, help us win, I guarantee you'll get playing time.
Look, you know I'm not scared of no hard work.
All right, well, good. I spent some time, put together a plan.
Okay.
Some goals to keep you on track. You accomplish those goals, and you'll be in the starting lineup sooner rather than later.
So I'm not starting.
I know this isn't how you picture things playing out to start your career. But you give me everything you got, and you're going to earn a place in that starting lineup. No one's going to stand in your way. Not Coach, not Harvey, not anyone.
You got me kind of fired up, Coach G. I like that.
Yeah, well, I was listening to Meek Mill on the way to work today. Dreams and nightmares. Not bad. Gets the blood pumping.
Hey, look, you only about a decade late, but that's good for you. So we starting somewhere good. That's
All
good.
right, you can go, kid. Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too, Coach.
うわマジかよ。
Let's run it back.
Yeah, cut the cameras. We're running it back right now. We're doing it again right now. Turn off the cameras.
There's 1 week left in Season 5, and if you need extra XP to get to level 40, check out the following events. This weekend, aboard the Concha del Mar, it's sink or swim. This all-new event features aquarium courts and 3
よくわかんない。
Let's meet the visiting team, Chicago Bulls. Javante Green. Nikola Vucevic. Ball. Lonzo Ball. Zach Levine. DeMar DeRozan.
俺いる？
Let's bring out the stars for your Detroit Pistons. Corey Joseph. Isaiah Stewart. At 4, 6'8", number 9, Jeremy Grant. At 4, 6'8", number 41, Sundie Bell.
for your Detroit Pistons.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. Brian Anderson here alongside my colleagues, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams in the mix, but it's had its share of critics. Luka Doncic said, quote, "I don't understand it. You play all season to get into the playoffs. Then maybe you lose 2 in a row and you're out? I don't see the point. Guys?"
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. And for the Pistons, Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Joseph in at the 1. Another season underway for the NBA. Grant, was there an opening night that sticks out in your mind?
Well, for me, rookie year opening night is always special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special, too, after not playing the entire previous year.
Now here's Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it.
A solid shot blocker at his position. Ball slim. It allows him to make a difference on this end.
Oh.
Coming onto the floor for the
Bulls. よし、任せてくれよ。
They need this. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
And he drops the first. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, BA, with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
Olynyk checked in for the Pistons. Diallo comes in for Bay. And a change for the Bulls. Caruso's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Ball passes to MP. Vucevic with it. Guarded by Olynyk. Vucevic draws the double. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Back to MP. The rebound by Diallo. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Attacks. That gives them the lead. Grant's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's DeRozan. On the wing, MP. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound Detroit. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
Gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ball finds MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Yeah, that's not his spot, plain and simple. He's trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
Chicago trailing here. Looking here now at MP. He spent only a year in college, but has a lot of upside to his game.
And BA, watching him in college, MP is ready for the NBA. Might take an adjustment period, but the talent is definitely there. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At
And he makes a first.
ああ、下がっちゃった、俺。さあ。
Ends up going with a new group. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And there's a 3-second violation. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Pistons have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. On the court for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. MP is out there with Green. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Now here's Bay. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Diallo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like that big play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. And so it's Detroit with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Back to Joseph. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. You look back at the 2014 NBA draft, some of the best players of that class were second-round picks, including Jeremy Grant. Becoming a premier two-way wing, Grant was a steal going 39th overall to Philly.
Ooh. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's Detroit with it. For Detroit, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. In addition to Jeremy Grant, there were a bunch of great selections in that 2014 second round.
Tell me about it. I mean, how about All-Star Nikola Jokic? Probably the best player in the draft was a second-rounder. Throw in Joe Harris, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jordan Clarkson, Dwight Powell, amongst the others. I mean, just showing that you can find talent late in drafts.
Now here's MP. Shot from 12. No good. Bay against Ball. Oh, Grant throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Ball against Stewart. Here's MP. Tipped away. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, good. Chicago's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Ball outside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter. That one no good. It's been all about Saddiq Bey for Detroit, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty even. Pistons will go for a different look here. Olenek's checked in for Stewart. Bagley comes in for Grant. Diallo's checked in for Bay. And it's Lee in for Joseph. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. MP comes in for Green. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. We've got Amadou Diallo. Saban Lee is out there with Cunningham. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Zero stats.
but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were out of your depth tonight. Now, does this validate the concerns about you on draft night?
Hey, Frank. This is above my pay grade. You know, my job is to help this team win, and unfortunately, I wasn't a lot of help tonight. Now, this is a big step up. These are the best basketball players in the world, so I didn't expect to come in here and just drop 50. But I realize I'm going to have to work on my game every day if I want to stick in this league, and today was just a good old reminder of that.
So, sure, but do you think it's too early to evaluate you as a draft pick, though?
I sure hope so, Frank. You know, I understand that's part of my job. And I like to think that no one's great at their job on the first day. You know, we all got room to improve, and I'm certainly no different. Whether it's improving my position on defense, you know, cutting down on turnovers, seeing the floor better, there's a lot of room to improve, and this just means I got a lot of tape to watch by tomorrow.
All right, then. Well, good luck with that, though.
Thank you, Frank.
なんか厳しいですな。
Okay, listen, so the reason I asked you to stop by today, I need you to watch this video.
Am I in trouble?
It's complicated.
How complicated?
Everything's under control, but I want you to watch this, and then we'll talk about it.
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house, and that issue is MP. Let's talk about MP. I'm hearing his coach isn't a fan, thinks he's more into fame than actually hooping. And I gotta say, I agree, wholeheartedly. You ever hear of an NBA player with a YouTube channel? Michael Jordan didn't have no YouTube channel. LeBron James don't have no YouTube channel. Let's get serious here, people. I'll be shocked if MP starts a game this year. This coach isn't starstruck. He's going to make MP earn every single minute, as it should be. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. All eyes are on MP now. Is he going to fold under the pressure? If I'm Harvey Lesser, the GM who overruled his coach, I'm up at night sweating all over this. Good luck, Mr. Lesser. You and MP are going to need.
This airs tonight. I've got a friend at Cupcakes Daily sending it over to me.
So you telling the coach don't want me here?
You weren't his first choice, but that's not necessarily a big deal.
Oh, and you're sure about that?
Front offices have varying opinions on prospects all the time. What's important is how you react to it.
Okay, so how do you want me to react, Kristen?
Well, that all depends on what you want and what you're willing to do to get it.
What do you mean?
So you can either wait and see or speed the process up. But everything has drawbacks and benefits. It's not a simple calculation.
Okay. So we wait and see, right? I put in that work. I stay ready. I show out when I get an opportunity.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that.
Play nice. You know, build that vibe. Corporate. You know, I'm a company man.
Just know that coach is in no rush to find out if he was wrong. So if you go this route, it might be a while before you see the minutes you and I both know you deserve. And that can affect the league's perception of you.
And that could affect the market's perception and then eventually the bottom line.
This could all go to plan, MP, but those are the risks. So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, the pros and cons. In the end, it's up to you because you have to own it and live with the consequences.
Okay, word.
But I need to have an answer before you leave this room because if we're going to shape the narrative, we need to get out ahead of this now.
Dead honest? Just don't sit right with me not getting my shot because of some office politics.
All right, then we'll set up the meeting with Harvey. You tell your side of the story, and we take it from there.
Okay, now you be honest. Do you think that's the right move?
It's one of several right moves. You'll know when you're good if it's the right move for you.
This is the move.
I'll set up a meeting.
Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really appreciate it, Kristen.
Hey, man, that's what I'm here for. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I'll see you soon.
All right.
Take care, Kristen.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
And in the city, rep your affiliation at Rival Day. It's time to crown the new champions of the city. So I want to see every beast, viper, wildcat, and knight on the courts. That's it for me. Now get out there and finish the season strong.
Cutting right through the heart of the city, the Chicago River and the Windy City are setting today. Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. With Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two-time MVP, Candace Parker. Hey there, Candace.
Hey, guys. Thanks for having me today.
Candace, a guy like Kobe White, he can be explosive with his scoring, but there's still a lot of his game that needs developing.
Kobe White is one of those point guards from end to end that is one of the fastest in the league. I'd like to put him in conversation with some of the fastest and quickest guards. On the defensive end, there's a lot more room for improvement, but I like that he's capable of taking the three and knocking it down more consistently.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2.
Checking in for the Pelicans. At the line for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. Shooting 1.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse all-star and Olympic teams.
And you knew you loved basketball early on, but when did broadcasting come into the picture, Candace?
Yeah, I grew up with 2 older brothers, and all we did was debate on our couch watching basketball. So honestly, I'd like to say I've been broadcasting since I can remember, but to have an opportunity to broadcast along some of the icons in the game, players that I grew up with, and like you yourself, just listening to all the it's a huge opportunity. I definitely don't take it for granted.
And as your brothers would add, Candace loves to talk.
They told you to say that, huh? They put you up to that.
Puts up a three, and it's McCollum. That time on the assist from Williamson. McCollum's got 10.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Pass to Levine. DeRozan with the ball. Clock at 6. From the elbow. Chalk up 2 there. 7 points in the game. All right, Candace, I know you grew up a Chicago Bulls fan. Who was your favorite player on those legendary Bulls teams, not named Michael Jordan?
Well, you know, I loved following the Bulls, especially in the 90s. That was when I fell in love with basketball. But there was a guy named Ron Harper that I really enjoyed watching. I think that he was a huge piece in their championship run. And, you know, before he joined the Bulls, he used to give number 23 a couple battles when he was with the Cavs.
You might go with Dennis Rodman for him.
That's a good one, too.
New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. It's Williamson with the drive. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Jones. Pass to Nance. Outside for Ingram. Now here's Williamson, defended by DeRozan. Nance for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP, the pass to Vucevic. Good on the shot.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
McCollum against ball, and Williamson throws it down.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
MP outside, inside. Here's DeRozan. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back in just... Who ends up going with a new group. Chicago leading. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. MP is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Williamson passes to McCollum. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
3 points.
Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bulls have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's MP. Rebounded by New Orleans. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
The last season, they swept this team, though both were struggling throughout the year.
Back to Williamson. Here's Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Levine. Jones misses.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
All right, how about our special guest, Candace Parker. Candace, thanks for coming by and dropping some knowledge on us.
I appreciate it. Happy to do it anytime, BA.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Ball outside. Back to MP. Pass the ball. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Now Valanciunas. There's McCollum with the three. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. McCollum against Ball. Here's Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan. Uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's got 9.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
And we're through the... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
I got him! Shut up!
see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
See you later.
Well, that's it for this episode of 2K TV. Thanks so much for watching.
Enjoy the game. Just kidding. It's April Fool's. Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
And since it's April Fool's, let's get a little silly with our first segment, introducing your annual Top Play bloopers. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Dan Roberts, arena voice for the Utah Jazz. Welcome to Top Plays. Here are some of the strangest plays you've sent in this year for NBA 2K22. It's time for your not-so-top plays.
It's blocked.
The Chicago River winding its way through the heart of the Windy City. Our sight tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Center. DA, take it over.
Good evening to you.
DA, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Isaiah Stewart out there with Grant. And it's Joseph. Well, we're looking at teams with first-year coaches, Chris. How long do you think it usually takes to get up to speed with the new system?
You know, it depends, Kevin. Do you have veteran players on your team? Is it a familiar system that guys have seen before? Young squads, they take a little bit more time to get up to speed. It may take till the All-Star break or so.
What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent three ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
To the paint. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
The pass to Big Dog. Bay against DeRozan. It's hauled in by Stewart.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Here's Cunningham. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to DeRozan. Over Stewart. And it's good from the elbow. DeRozan's got 7.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on it.
Passes to Cunningham. Over Levine. Stewart trying to get open. Cunningham's shot is off. Outside DeRozan. Pass the ball. Here's Big Dog. The shot from 20 feet away. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Now here's Cunningham. Guarded by Levine. Shot from 12. Cunningham's shot is off.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Lets it go from 11, and it goes down 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you can't afford to let Levine get comfortable, especially when he's looking to fire from the mid-range.
Cunningham with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. To the middle. Kicks it out to Grant. Just 5 to shoot, and that one is good.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball against Stewart. Ball, the pass to Big Dog. Knocks it loose. Back to Ball. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one. Coming up.
And that's the toughness of all. Accepting the punishment and powering through it like a champ.
So for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Kobe White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. And a different look here for the Pistons. Olenek, he's checked in for Stewart. Marvin Bagley comes in for Sadiq Bey. Diallo, he's checked in for Cunningham. And Lee's subbed in for Joseph. Here's Grant driving inside. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Detroit with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
That's just something to keep an eye on. I mean, when their reserves are operating at a high level, it's so tough to beat.
Detroit's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Diallo finds Grant. Over White. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Work in progress, but the ball needs to keep developing his three-pointer and open things up a little.
Lee passes to Grant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside. The kick out to Ball. Rebound, Detroit. Grant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now the pass to Diallo. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Grant.
2 minutes remaining.
Sinks the three-pointer.
2 minutes.
Grant's got 14 points for the game.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Caruso, the pass to Big Dog. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Detroit's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Grant goes in.
Well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy, but I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself.
Ball, the pass to Big Dog. Down low. Bulls moving the ball around. Trying to get open is Thompson. No good from Big Dog.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game. Forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally. Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Ball up top. He's guarded by Diallo. Outside, White. And they get it. Olynyk trying to break loose. Knocked loose. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Diallo the pass to Grant. White with the defensive effort.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Diallo. And that one's good, Caruso.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Grant goes in. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Good at getting into the lane. Ball. I mean, you can see how confident he is on the drive.
Now Grant. Shoots from the high post. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And it's been a pretty... Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson. Big Dog comes in for Tony Bradley. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for White. And LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart checked in for Bagley. Cunningham comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Lee. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Isaiah Stewart out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Diallo in at the 3. Passes it to DeRozan. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Sadiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters in his class, a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guy's not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks.
Because it's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to LaVine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes.
Now, here's Cunningham. DeRozan defending. Pass to Diallo. Back to Olynyk. Left side, Joseph. Shoots over Dosunmu. The rebound by Dosunmu. Bulls trail by 4. And the pass to Big Dog. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Now, here's Cunningham. Guarded closely. Outside Joseph. Joe Olynyk. Now, here's Cunningham. DeRozan defending. And Stewart gets it to go.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Levine passes the big dog. Feeds it to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. He still has strong playmaking instincts.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And this gets the team fired up. Levine is an energizer who enjoys dropping the hammer on the drive.
And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That matchup falls in the middle game of this three-game trip. Chicago has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Levine passes the big dog. Now here's Dosunmu. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Dosunmu's got 10 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. Stewart down low. Guarded by Levine. Diallo inside. Vucevic on him. Great D that time from Vucevic. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Cunningham. DeRozan gets the bucket.
When you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
Now here's Stewart. He has 6. Passes it to Diallo. Over Levine. They get the rebound. Stewart.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Look, they came out of the locker room hot, and it got contagious. They've been knocking down jumpers like they were layups in the first half.
Yeah, and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well to get them some points.
Ball's checked in for Dosunmu. And a switcher also for Detroit. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Olympic. Ball, the pass to Big Dog. And here's Levine. There's 1:34 left to play here in the half. Ball with it, picked up by Bagley. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be...
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Big Dog, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Green. Jones checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Zach LaVine. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Olynyk's checked in. The free throw drops for Grant. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Derek Jones is out there with Williams. Then it's White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Big Dog at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And a missed layup. The Pistons shooting a meager 37% for the game. Here's Diallo. And the shot goes in.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
The Bulls leading by 22. White looking around. Nailed from three-point land.
But this is how White is built. I mean, you'll probably always see him take around half his shots from three-point land.
Cunningham passes to Grant. Outside, Joseph. Pass to Diallo. The game now requires so much movement. Big men have to cover a lot more ground. We know that. They are on the perimeter. Chris, does that add some strain physically?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Who knows? But it's less bumps and bruises, which to me was more wear and tear. So I think every case is different. I don't think you can put a blanket statement over that, but you have to have some skill set today. Get out and run and guard in some different positions.
And, well, Detroit shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Chicago calls timeout. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Lonzo Ball.
Mr. Lesser.
MP, come on in. Take a seat.
Thank you. Thank you for seeing me.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, good. So your agents are telling me that you're having some issues with Coach.
It's just the one.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
Okay. Yeah. You've seen the reports. It's about you and him debating on whether or not y'all was gonna draft me.
Talking about the Perkins thing?
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
There's no truth to it.
That's not what I'm hearing, though. And look, it's not like I'm even in the starting lineup, so what am I supposed to think?
You think you need to be in the starting lineup, is that it?
Coach is not giving me a fair shake, okay? His perception of me because I have a YouTube channel is crazy. I'm putting in all this hard work and it's getting overlooked because I know how to market myself? Come on.
I am not in the habit of telling my coaches what to do, especially when it comes to lineup decisions.
And I hear that. I respect that, but I wouldn't ask you to intervene if I wasn't concerned. Could you just talk to him?
It's early.
He's not changing his mind.
It's early. All right, you know what? I will talk to Coach.
Thank you.
But first, we got to get a couple things straight. First things first, this is going to rub Coach the wrong way, and that is putting it lightly.
Look, if I felt like I was speaking out of turn, I'd be worried. Coach is wrong on this one.
If he decides to put you in the starting lineup, and it is his decision, MP, then you need to perform. You raise a stink like this and you go out there and you lay an egg, consequences will follow.
Look, that's fair. I can accept that.
All right. I need you to squash this with the press.
Absolutely, man. Look, I was planning on doing that anyway.
Not one negative comment. No hemming and hawing. No comments. You understand?
100%. I got you.
All right. I'll talk to Coach.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Lesser. I appreciate it.
Don't make me regret it.
No regrets, sir.
This is
Next up, it's Clee Cleve sends us a note on timeout etiquette. Don't call that T.O. mid-jump shot.
No, I got a green, bro.
It was going in.
Oh, my God.
Hicks the name. He gives the defense a need for a timeout with his dribble moves, sending the defender to the bleachers for a rest. Maybe avoiding blooper reels is a confidence thing. Tom Bell.
We welcome you from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. And tonight we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Chicago Bulls. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ three-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size for skill. We'll see if the trend continues, but guys, for now, it seems that even if there's only one ball, having multiple ball handlers can be very effective.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. It's Barnes on the wing. Over DeRozan. And the shot no good. A bit short.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
It's stolen by Barnes. To the middle. Here's Van Vliet. And the layup is good.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Ball against Van Vliet. Ball outside. Pass to DeRozan. Second chance shot. Yes, it's good. DeRozan's got 12.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
DeRozan against Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets him going.
Pass to Big Dog. On the wing, DeRozan. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Siakam, the pass to Boucher. Barnes goes in. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Chicago leading. Now Ball. His last outing, we saw him score 22. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
And that one falls for Ball. Birch, he's checked in for Siakam. Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for DeRozan. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Outside for Boucher. Ball against Trent. And here's Ball. He's got 5. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Barnes with it. He has 7. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Here's Caruso. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Lets it fly. Big dog. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead. Well, the rumors were flying early on, Grant. Seems that this franchise has different views of how MP should be used.
Well, B.A., the source of the conflict comes from the front office and coaching staff. With all that going on, you wonder just how much it's impacting MP's playing time.
Now here's LaVine. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Trent from long range. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Trent's got 6 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Up top ball. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And it's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Caruso. Oh, rejected by Boucher. 4 on the clock. From deep. Offensive rebound. And at last, they get one to fall.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Trent with it. Guarded now by Ball. Van Vliet outside. Back to Trent. Outside Barnes. Pass to Trent. The 3 ball. Got a piece of it. Here's Caruso. Guarded by Van Vliet. Here's LaVine. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is out there with Achua, and it's Birch in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Achua. Now Van Vliet. Achua with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Big Dog. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Anunoby, he's checked.
Substitution on the court.
Siakam against Vucevic. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Barnes. Boucher outside. Anunoby passes to Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
For Toronto, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Now here's Barnes. 9 points in the game. Feet out. That shot off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues. And give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
It's Barnes on the wing. Shoots over ball. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Barnes has got 11.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Outside Levine. Down low. Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Barnes. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And a nice finish on the layup. Siakam's got his second basket on the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
Big Dog can't get it to go. Toronto has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. The 3 is up. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
3 points.
Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, these shots to me are about confidence, and Levine feeling very comfortable on the catch and shoot.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Big Dog. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Barnes. From 12 feet. The kick out to Ball. Here's Big Dog. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Tipped. Goes back up. Rebound by the Raptors. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Down low. Here's Big Dog. Siakam with the defensive effort. Well, the Raptors shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Outside Barnes. Pass to Siakam. Inside. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 13.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside. And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Levine finds Vucevic. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Green's checked in for Chicago.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
LaVine against Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Boucher. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
To the inside. Ball. Yes. Great play by DeRozan to set him up. He has 7.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Kept alive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Toronto, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam.
And I'll tell you guys, the leap that Pascal Siakam has taken has really been fun to watch. From role player to emerging star. And guys, he's not done growing yet.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Toronto. And a change for the Bulls. Thompson's checked in. Siakam hits them both.
Yeah,
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Raptors leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly... So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is... Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Your head on my shoulder.
I see you out there doing work. Get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Everyone, listen up. That was a great team effort last night. Keep that energy up, and we can do great things. Let's get to work. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're gonna work on that. Let's get on the baseline and work on filling the lanes better and getting the ball to the middle of the floor.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Hit the ball, huh?
That's all you, man. Go, look at the clock. Start up.
Check the clock! Check the clock! ball, huh?
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go. Man, I can't even watch this. Get your mind right.
Hey, good ball, huh?
Go get the next one.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Come on, box him out. Get your head in the game. Get your mind right. Come on, focus.
Hey, right here.
You could do better than that.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
See you later.
Hey!
so many ways to get a basket. Cuzzy KC shows us that new physics trick you learned off the rim, bouncing back in. Unlikely, but impressive. If you see a defender trying to force a charge call, don't run straight into them. Hey, Meadoshiki, is there a magnetic badge I don't know about? That draws back-to-back charges. And if you see Goggles 2K in
Cutting right through the heart of the city, the Chicago River and the Windy City are setting today. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the New York Knicks. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic... Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. You could...
Oh, yeah. He's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Barrett plays the small forward with Randall in at the 4. Derrick Rose is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. And for the Bulls, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Green. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, you know, some players never fit in. But depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
Now Ball. Pass to Levine. Ball outside. And here's Levine. Guarded by Quickly. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. And too long on the shot. Here's New York. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
Yeah, they eked that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
We talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
Here's Barrett. That one is off. Green with the defensive effort. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ball. Clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Almost. Making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Levine coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Pass to Big Dog. Walker against Ball. DeRozan with the ball. Over Barrett. Off the left rim and out.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time. Some super impressive stuff from Quickly in the first year playing in the NBA, just getting up to speed. That didn't seem to be much of a problem.
Here's Big Dog. Checked by Randall. Pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the bucket. You know, watching Quickly, many of the moves he flashed in college transferred well to the NBA.
And the one thing that stuck out, and a lot of people were talking about it, was last year, Emmanuel's ability to hit that floater on the move.
Barrett against DeRozan.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Knocks it loose. Robinson with a steal. Down low. Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in. Randall's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Three-pointer. Big Dog can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Walker on the wing. Outside Barrett from deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
Hey guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
Here's Walker. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Pass to Big Dog. Here's Vucevic. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Last year for R.J. Barrett, B.A., how the game is already starting to slow down for him.
Some changes for Chicago. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball. The steal. Fast break, New York. Here's Walker, and he hits it to tie the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The Bulls have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And Barrett flashing potential as a stopper, Brent.
That's a great sign. I mean, he can be out there on the floor, and you can take confidence in the fact that on nights if he doesn't have it going offensively, he'll still dig in on D.
Yep, that one's good.
Now, that's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Pass to Reddish. Randall inside. There's the block. Left side Levine. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Julius Randle. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Zach LaVine. One shot.
That free throw good from Levine.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
Here's Walker. Caruso grabs the board.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Here's Big Dog. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Right side Walker to the wing, right side. For three. He drops it from range. Walker's got 5.
Yeah, the man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Levine passes to Thompson. Here's Big Dog. Randle pulls down the board.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Big Dog. Outside White. Excellent D there from Noel.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Now here's Walker. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Levine against Burks. Outside Levine. Pass to Big Dog. And here's Levine. He's got 7. Shoots over Randall. And again, no good by Chicago.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Walker passes to Noel. On the wing, Burks. Pass to Reddish. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
I like it when Cam Reddish decides on pick and rolls to attack. He's coming right at you.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to White. Here's Big Dog. Checked by Randall. Big Dog can't get it to go. Here's Reddish. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Here's Walker. Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the Knicks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back after this word. And the 25th pick in 2020, Emmanuel quickly made an immediate impact.
I feel like I developed it kind of at a young...
Both teams changing it up here. Here's Barrett. Noel, the pass to Barrett. Walker against Ball. Pass to Quickly. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Dosunmu is out there with Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Big Dog in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Up top, Robinson. Outside, Walker. There's the triple. And the Knicks, another 3.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Big Dog. From behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Quickly outside. 6 on the shot clock. Barrett with it. Defended by DeRozan. Pulls up on the wing. Barrett can't hit.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Ball outside. Pass to Dosunmu. Launches it. The shot no good. New York goes the other way with it.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Here's Walker. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Big Dog. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Walker. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound. And the Bulls shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Got it. Good job in the low post. Levine's got 9. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
To the middle. Here's Big Dog. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Barrett. It's Walker on the wing. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
One thing you know when defending Barrett, he wants to get to the rim every chance he can.
At the line for one.
And the technical free throw is good. Ball against Walker. Pass to Randall. It's Barrett on the wing. 6 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Barrett against DeRozan. And it's Barrett off the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
RJ does such a nice job of just changing speeds out there. And when he does that and picks the right angle, he'll score.
And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight. Quickly against Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Robinson. And Vucevic with the block. Pass to Levine. Here's Big Dog. Check by Randall. Big Dog. Good.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Randall. Pass to Barrett. With the teardrop. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
2 points. That one goes. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Walker with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Quickly. Goes up again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 11.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And one big difference for Randall now, his ability to finish with the right hand.
Yeah, it's opened up a whole world.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Now I'm hearing MP went to his GM, Harvey Lesser, to complain about a lack of playing time. I blame you, Mr. Lesser. Can you believe that? A rookie, this early in the season, going to a GM to talk about playing time? This gotta be a joke, plain and simple. Back in my day, which was not too long ago, thank you very much.
I understand that, Toby, but I think we both know that the coverage of this was woefully inadequate. Good to meet you, MP. My name is Catherine Hanover. I'm handling PR.
Okay.
No, I don't need excuses. What I need is for you to keep your promises and to do your job.
You know, I can just come back another
This
time.
will just take a second. Talk is cheap, Toby. I want results, or I will end your career. Do you hear me? Yes, I can wait. The hack editor for my kid's middle school newspaper put coverage of my daughter's science fair victory on page 3, below the fold. Page 3. Wow. Anyway, Mr. Lesser wanted me to meet with you. I'm sure you saw Kendrick Perkins had some words about your little talk with Harvey.
Yeah, look, I don't pay attention to none of that.
Well, I do. And we need to get on top of this. I'm setting up an interview with John Luck.
Okay.
You're gonna tell him everything's fine, you respect your coach's decisions. Uh-huh. Yeah? I know you can do better than that. Don't make me go to your mother on this, Toby. Any questions?
So many, actually, but I only got one about this interview. You want me to lie?
I want you to tell the truth. And for that truth to be that you didn't try to go behind your coach's back.
Actually, I kind of did.
You're being a real Toby right now, MP. You don't want to get on my bad side.
I can see that. Okay.
I am going to get a full front page spread for Kimmy's potato clock. You mark my words. I'll send you the details for the interview. You should go before this gets ugly.
I'm so tired of her bossing me around like I'm a child.
With so many modes in NBA 2k22, it's always a good time to explore something new.
This week, we're taking a look at Play Now Online.
That's right, Team 2K TV jumped into the mode recently, and we just had to share how much fun you can have.
Whether you're looking for online competition or against your friends, there's a little bit of everything in Play Now Online.
Let's start with the basics. When you're competing
Let's meet the starting lineup for your Chicago Bulls.
Hello, basketball. And David Aldridge.
Good evening to you.
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. And for team.
Jazz
be a real challenge.
Sure can. And just getting on the same page takes some time. And then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Big Dog in for Green. Whiteside's checked in for the Jazz. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Michael Conley. Clarkson outside. That three off the mark. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Bogdanovich against DeRozan to the inside. Sinks it in the shot from Big Dog. Big Dog's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. An MP, a player who gained fame early in his life, Greg, was a bit of a social media star, though, during high school. I remember watching his stuff.
MP has been posting clips of him playing since his high school days. He has a huge social media presence because of it. But some front offices question if it impacts his dedication to the game.
Levine gets the bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. And Thompson sends it back.
Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, and he just has to swat away shots.
Gobert with the block. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. 2 points. Mitchell's got 10 points.
I mean, he's finding some good shots early on. And what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Caruso, the pass to Big Dog. On the wing, Levine. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Big Dog. And Whiteside sends it back.
Oh, no. Remember, Whiteside has had 10-plus blocks in a single game. A true swatting machine.
Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And from day one, there was no doubt about Hassan Whiteside's ability to impact the game with his defense.
Yeah, he's one of a handful of guys who can rack up a triple-double using rejections as one of his stats. I mean, he makes guys think twice about driving the lane. He's on the court. Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Chicago calls timeout. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game. And they just had so few opportunities, and I think that was their Achilles heel.
And second chance points is another great indicator of which team won in the hustle department. And tonight, they didn't win that battle.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Bradley's checked in for Thompson. Kobe White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Levine. So they take the lead. 14 points for him.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Caruso kicks to Bradley. Here's Dosunmu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Big Dog. No good off the back of the rim.
He just can't find it. Touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Clarkson finds Gobert. Here's Mitchell. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Inside, here's Big Dog. Lays it up and banks it in. Big Dog's got his second bucket.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Clarkson dishes to Mitchell. Shoots over Dosunmu, and the shot falls short this time. Chicago's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
2 minutes remaining.
Right the pass to Dosunmu. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Jazz making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Utah has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. Kicks it to Clarkson. To the wing right side. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Chicago ball.
And it's Bradley with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. This is their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
Here's Caruso. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Mitchell outside. Whiteside inside, guarded by Bradley. Whiteside, good. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Well, you got to keep Whiteside off the glass because he's a huge threat to put misses back
in. Here's Caruso. Pass to Dosunmu. The shot, no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Clarkson on the wing. Last game he had 13. Gay outside. Offensive rebound with 2 seconds left. And the rejection by Bradley.
Jazz ball. Jazz substitution, Eric Pascal.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this break. Well, Donovan Mitchell may get the spotlight, but he understands that he rises and falls with his team.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be the best teammate and the best player that I can be.
Mitchell is well liked, has a humility about him, Greg, despite his all-star status.
Hasn't let the endorsements or signature shoe deal go to his head. This guy sees the bigger picture.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has to be lead right now.
They've got Dosunmu. White is out there with Big Dog. Then there's Bradley. And it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. First free throw is good. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Utah leading. Mitchell passes to Pinson. The dish now to Clarkson. Driving the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
One of the things Clarkson does best is converting off the dribble drive.
This is it to Big Dog. To the paint. White against Pascal. To the middle. Here's Big Dog. 6 on the shot clock. White goes in. Good.
No easy way to stop White on the drive. He's got speed and agility on this side.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means to the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. And Kevin, the way they win games, that's saying something.
He is a defensive player of the year multiple times. Phenomenal player. Thanks, D.A. Launches it. Utah the rebound. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Dosunmu's got his first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Clarkson with the ball. Down low, here's Pinson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Caruso, the pass to Bradley. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Pinson, that's good.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now White, the pass to Big Dog. And here is Dosunmu. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Big Dog. Utah with the rebound. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
The crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
Chicago calls timeout. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button and figure out.
So it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Zach LaVine. Big Dog, he's checked in for Green. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Ball. Lays it up off the glass.
That makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Now, when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
So on the floor for Utah, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Up top to Rosen, guarded by O'Neal. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. DeRozan's shot is off.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Jazz. The lead is 2. He dishes it to Mitchell. Over Levine. And it's Chicago with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Vucevic. And it's Ball in the corner. 5 to shoot. Pass to Big Dog. can't tie it up as that one's no good. Utah has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, the floor's general skills of Conley. I mean, he has a fantastic feel for when his teammates need the rock.
DeRozan against O'Neal. And here's DeRozan. He's got 11. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great...
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
All right, appreciate you making time to talk to me.
Oh, always.
So let's start with this. There's been some talk of late about the decision to draft you, and then not everyone might have been on board. Can you give me some insight as to what happened there?
You know, John, look, I'm sure it was debate on draft night, like in every franchise. But what matters is that the folks in charge believed in me enough to bring me here and invest in my future, you know?
So you feel the burden is on you to prove the doubters wrong?
Of course. Look, I haven't done anything in this league yet. I'm trying to stick and prove that I belong. I got no problem doing that.
Hey, you got time for another?
Actually, I got to run, John, but look, I appreciate you helping me clear the air, seriously.
Hey, anytime you want to talk, I'm available, all right?
My man. I'll talk to you, John.
Okay, MP, take it easy, my friend.
Have a good one.
Okay, you too.
Level 1. Also in this mode is the option of playing with team control or player control. With team control, you can play against one opponent using your entire team's lineup. With player control, you'll pick which starter you want to play with, but you can also sub them out for other players during the game. Now let's say you're done with defeating the online competition. Invite one friend head-to-head in Play Now Online or multiple friends in the Play Now menu for up to 10 total players. Here at 2KTV, we
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. A gorgeous evening in Beantown.
Thanks, Brian.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, at the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there.
Bold substitution, number 61.
Brown against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Hall with it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Now, Zach LaVine is a solid passer. This guy entered the league as a point guard, puts it on the money there.
Outside Tatum. Over to DeRozan. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Boston has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Tatum. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Levine. Inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. Give him 8 points now. Williams on the wing. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And it's cleared by Vucevic for Chicago. They've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Pass to Big Dog. Down low. Shoots over Horford. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Now Brown. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Horford. Back to Pritchard. Tries again. And the layup is good. Pritchard's got 10.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. And, of course, Brown has talked about his love for the strategy and chess. That's what negotiating a CBA is like.
That's right. Takes a cool head, takes some patience. Every move has to be completely thought through, and you do not want to make a mistake because it can unravel your position.
Here's DeRozan. And the Bulls get it back. Ball no good. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Tatum. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Tries a 10-footer. That one's wide left. Well, the Bulls shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. On the wing, Levine. Oh, they need this. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Zach LaVine doing work in the mid-range. He's got that shot in his bag. Yes, sir.
And the Celtics call time here. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. The Bulls making a switch here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Nesmith. He's covered by Levine. Now here's White. 14 points for him last game against the Wizards in Washington. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
When you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
White hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Big Dog. Now Thompson. Here's Big Dog. Off target with a fadeaway. Well, the Celtics shooting has been impressive. 54% so far in the first. Smart up top. Boy, he really had an off game against the Wizards. Here's White. He can't get it to go. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to White. He gets it in there.
Kobe White.
Boston has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Tice outside. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Some room here for Williams, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
Up top, Levine. He had 40 points in the win against Utah. Big Dog can't get it to go.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Williams. Back to Smart. 6 on the shot clock from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. They defeated Utah in their last game.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Change here for Chicago. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Big Dog can't get it to go.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Williams' shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
VA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. With the second effort, and it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Big Dog. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Levine. Tatum against DeRozan. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And the layup is good off the glass. 14 points for him.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Tatum against DeRozan. Williams passes to Horford. Sinks it from distance. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Brown. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Levine's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Pritchard. He's got 10. Here's Tatum. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Big Dog. On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots over Tatum. And it's DeRozan missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Out to Horford from outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Levine with it. Picked up by Tatum. Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Boston's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside, Brown. Over Levine. And he can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
It really should be an interesting one to watch.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
Just 4 to shoot. Ball no good. The Celtics on offense. Pass to Brown. From 9 feet. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball passes to DeRozan. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
You simply cannot give DeMar DeRozan that kind of positioning. This guy has proven he loves getting inside and working his magic.
Outside Tatum. With the drive. Horford for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 7 tonight.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Pass to Big Dog. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now. Boy, the rumor mill was churning regarding MP and his playing time, Grant. And boy, did MP add fuel to that fire.
Well, from what I understand, MP forced the GM to have a sit-down with all involved. NBA, it can't be good for a team to be dealing with playing time distractions.
Tatum can't hit. Chicago has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Tatum against DeRozan. Big dog. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Brown. Sinks that one from the post. Brown's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When Jaylen Brown is feeling it, I think you've got to feed him because you want his confidence to grow as that skilled scorer you hope he will be.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in command. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out. Substitution here for Boston. Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Grant, in 2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta Hawks. How pleased were you to see their performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest, but I'll confess, it was definitely special to see.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Nasumu. He's out there with Alex Caruso. Kobe White out there with Tony Bradley. And it's Big Dog in at the 4-man position. Pass to Big Dog. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
To the inside. Some solid defense from Williams. The Celtics have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Brown. They get it again. Smart uses the glass to finish the layup. Smart's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, Marcus Smart has a knack for understanding where missed shots are going to come off. Then he's got the vertical to get on the glass. Nice.
Pass to Big Dog. Inside. Bradley misses.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Outside White. Oh, and Bradley with a block. White against Brown. Here's Big Dog. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Smart outside. And they get it back. Williams passes to Smart. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart willing and able to get himself to the line.
Marcus Smart.
And so Smart nails them both. Chicago has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Caruso, defended by Smart. Pass to Bradley. Now here's White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Tice. Back to Smart. Outside. Williams to the middle. Second chance effort. And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Williams. Tice has got his second basket of the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Smart finds Brown. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Boston has possession. Smart passes to White. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside White. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
But he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
That's good from White. White hits them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
White, the pass to Tice. Back to White.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
With a step back. Bradley grabs the board. The Bulls shooting just about 33% since this second half started. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's White, and he drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
No good on that one. Levine, he's checked in for Caruso.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. And so here is Chicago. Levine with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Big Dog. Here's to Sumu. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Brown. And it's Chicago with a board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Dosunmu. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Brown. Drives to the hoop. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Big Dog. 40 seconds left in the third. Baseline jumper. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Smart finds Tice. Smart outside. Clock at 6. And finished off by Tice.
Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick-and-roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
On the wing, Levine. Outside White. Releases. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Marcus Smart out there with Neesmith. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's Morgan in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Big Dog. The kick out to Williams. Here's to Sumu. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Neesmith. Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity, and Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
Now Levine. On the take, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Boston Celtics.
Boy, the speed at which Levine comes at you is incredible. Love to see him attack like that.
That free throw good from Levine. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. The Bulls making a switch here. So we see the Celtics taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what. Give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.